Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it might be. It is I, Curtis Wraithwood, your host for this day of, sailing and adventuring. Um, Now I won't lie to you, I did kind of pop out into here and checked out the area. There uh, happens to be a merchant over here, but what there also happens to be, other than a merchant in this vicinity, is a small fort I'm going to go check out. Now, I know it was over here somewhere. There it is. I can see it on my thing, but I'm going to go ahead and check that out a little bit. See if there's any food inside. I did go around it, so don't hate me because I've already picked up a lot of the good stuff. Oh, something already ate this raccoon. But we have this little fortress here. Now, this place would be, I don't know, would be actually really good to convert back into a regular place. To be honest, it's got a lot of things going around here. But what I've noticed, it does have a complete awesome component. Hey, unknown sight, what's up? You came in to say hi and a BRB. Yep. Well, I'm going to be exploring this little bit of ruins here just to see if I can't find anything useful. I have looked a little bit at it. I know there's some useful things that I should probably grab up, like planks or something. Not this room. Um, but yeah, no, it's here I am playing around and doing things. There's a lot of mushrooms around here I could probably cook up. Dry saddle, bearded tooth. That's something I should probably consider. But let me just get down here. This, now that is a big find. Let's see how many of these I can stuff into this place. Let's see, we got three-ish stacks. Good. I enjoy that very much. Things up here. Got some lime in there, light brown wattle and daub, firewood, birch seed. Not much. But I think I will roam around and grab some of these mushrooms. Probably add them to a trout painting. Now that seems interesting. Not something I'm used to carrying about with me, but that looks nice. Like this painting of a trout. I think there's a bit more wood down here. So planks are very I wouldn't say that they're important, but no wait. Planks. Never mind. I do not need these planks. Nice little basement got going on here too. Ruined knife. Too bad, Mr. Skeleton here. There was a couple of things in this chest I did take out. But slightly collapsed chest, collapsed trunk. Ooh, copper ingots. I could throw those away. Not throw them away, but put them in my box. Some beeswax, which is important. Plain glasses, which I've already have. And I'm wearing them right now, ironically. I don't need glasses. Not personally in life, and certainly not in this game, but... Let's see what we have going on here. We've got Chicken of the Woods. Now, if I can get 12 Chickens of the Woods, I can probably make a good mushroom stew. Bearded Tooth. Just go ahead and grab these. Since they're here, and they're abundant, the rot will make me alive. I'm not sure about Dryad Saddle. But I think there's enough firewood here that I can probably do a whole feast of ages for a moment. Chicken of the Woods, of course. Let's see. I think what I want to do is I will camp here for a bit. That's a palisade and a half. Anything back over here? Nothing? No? Very aged, debarked wood. Yep, there we go. Get some of these. Yep. Good. Grab some of that. Hello in here. You can probably make a multi-mushroom stew. What's in here? Sunflower seeds, peat brick. It's a good fuel source. Dry grass. Well, it beats me having to gather the dry grass. So, hup. Anything up here at the top? No, not much. But as I said, this would make a definite. Like if I discovered this place on a multiplayer thing, I'd probably work on making this place mine. Like, just because it's awesome. If I could find the creator who built this, that'd be nice too. You're like, hey, nice job. I like it. It's great. That's probably why it's in the Better Ruins pack. 24 Bearded Tooth. Very good. And Chicken of the Woods. And I think down there we have some puffballs too. Good. Maybe I can make that with the porridge. Make a mushroom porridge. I think that would be an ideal situation. Anyways, hope everybody's having a wonderful day so far. Or a wonderful night so far. Or whatever. Whenever you're viewing this. However you're viewing it. Whether it's to end up your day or start a new journey or, I don't know, get information that I'm probably not going to give you because I kind of don't do that. I'm not the information type. I'm more of the, I'm going to play like this because that's the way I want to play type. Ooh. Ow. Well, at least it didn't die. And that's 16 of those, so that's good. Excellent. In 18, 19, 20, from decay comes, well, sustenance. And the red wine's really good. Not death cap. Do not death cap. Death cap is not a good thing. Eating death cap will, well, bring death. No cap. I do have several, things I could. I have both ceramic Crocs and beeswax, so I can produce a lot of different things and serve them up. Yo. They make a Spriggan. Yeah. Way back when I was doing online roleplay more often than I do now, which is almost less than zero, I did consider making a Spriggan side character for my characters. Because the lore behind the Wraithwood is that, yes, it is literally like a black oak tree, an ancient oak tree that I'd taken power from, in essence. You can say that. So, that's why I've got the moniker of Kurthus Wraithwood now, rather than what I had before, which was Schwigs. But that's neither here nor there. And I could put that in there. It's like a wolf skull thing. I could. Don't know exactly how I'd want to make it though. Like I said, I struggle most on things that I want to make for myself. But when I get inspiration for like creating stuff like your frog, or like the frog, I don't want to call it your frog. It's it's up to you whether you use it or not. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you like it too. But for the frog, that's like one of those moments where it's like, hey, I mean, inspiration. So like I just kind of ran with it. Dryads or Spriggans. That would be a cool thing too. I think though, with this amount of stuff, ooh, and I have a temper over here. Though I don't think I can respawn on my boat if I die. Get a third one and troll people on Omegle one day. There you go. The Spriggan would be cool. I think it would be cool. I just gotta figure out what kind of inspiration I want to put onto it. Like a wolf Spriggan. It's definitely gonna be a wolf. The only problem is my color palette's more of a black rather than anything, which I guess would work right now because I have white on it. Let's see. Do I have anything else among the corpses that I wish to grab? I don't think so. I think there was firewood down in here somewhere, which I think I will make. I think I will put on a pot of something so I can make food for my character here. Yeah, here's some. The bearded axe, it's ruined forever. But this is some pretty good firewood down here. So let me go ahead and go back to my boat for just a moment. I think it was this way somewhere. Ash or cherry. Something deep, mysterious, and dark. And then I'll upgrade. I guess you can. If I do that, I'll upgrade myself to PNG tuber. I don't know what program you're using though. I think there's a VTube Studio that I could probably throw up, but that's another thing. Now, let's see which one of these held all my cooking implements. No, not that one though. I could throw these in there. Not that one. This holds a lot of cooking implements. It's my earthy brown Crocs, which I have 3 of them now. Nice. Okay, there's my cooking pot. Beeswax looks like it can go in here. Good. I have 8 rye. I don't know whether I can use rye for what I want to use it for, but okay, hold on. Just a second. Escape that. Let's go ahead and pop in the boat. And then we're going to open, 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 open. And then I'm going to throw this where it goes. I've got 2 lanterns now in my inventory. And a third right here. So that's good. I'll throw those into this sector here. I use Vita Tube since I use Linux. It's bug free but limited because you want the full version. You have to pay $8 a month for a project that might be abandoned at any time. That sucks. I'm pretty sure in OBS Studio though, I might be able to just make like a GIF or GIF. I don't know. You know, if you say it one way, people get mad at you. If you say it the other way, people get mad at you. So, but if I make a animated network graphic, I might be able to throw like an idle animation onto it. And so when I'm not talking, it just does that. And then when I'm talking, it, you know, does the casual look to side thing or something. We'll see. We'll see. Do I have sticks in any of this? Don't think I have any sticks. A copper knife. Well, that can stay in my inventory. I do have a serving of rye porridge. I want to make a serving of that, whatever I can. That's all gonna be that. This goes into this right there. I want my jugs to be like in one place. And put that jug there, take this out, put this jug over here. Eventually this will be all ceramics in here too. The wooden pan so I can pan stuff. Torch holders because, you know, sometimes you need to get your torches held. This one right here is all pottery basics. And then this stuff over here is also pottery. But this is more or less ceramic stuff that I need. We'll see. I'll see if I can drum up the inspiration and the willpower to do it. And maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't work. Maybe it'll all be monocolored, ghostly looking. I don't know. I'm thinking, you know, it's going to have like, you know, probably black branches, little purple leaves on the end of it because that's what I can do. Building it from scratch is just going to be one of those things. Now those go there together. These do not go together. Which I don't need these labeled ones to be cluttering up my area. So that could be something I could plan to get rid of eventually. Let me pull a pot. I'll put my pots into this one. Let me pull a pot out. I do have torches. Good. Pots and torches. Good. All right, let's go make some food. Because if I go make food, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, I've never done Blender, so that whole thing would be a learning experience. I've tried 3D sculpting tools before. Let's just say I've tried them before. And let's just leave it at that. Where do I want to put a fire right now? Could camp out in here. Let's just... You don't mind, do you, buddy? You don't. It's impossible for that guy to mind. I'm gonna throw this down. Dun 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 dun. It's not in this one, is it? No, it's not in there. It's over here. I will grab some firewood. Not that I need all that much firewood, but I might as well just grab all these and throw them in there. Because I'm going to be cooking for a bit, hopefully. And let's see, shift, refuel. Now that we've done that, we can throw a pot on there. Let's see, I can do... Okay, that doesn't work. If I do, take this out and I add more rye, huh? 6 servings of flax porridge. Nice. All right, cool, we'll do that. Let's go ahead and light that fire up. Okay, so I'll do 6 servings of this. Fill one of my... I could have sworn... No. Okay, well, I suppose that's not going to work as well as I wanted it to. I think there's a bowl around here somewhere, though. Like a black ceramic bowl over here. There you are. Come here. We will take a serving out of this. Satiate my hunger. Now I have 2 of these I can fill up with a couple of things. Oh yeah. If you ever do get it, Schism, if you ever do get Vintage Story, I do recommend the Better Ruins mod. I mean, like I said, I'd probably tell you, like, play it for a couple of hours, like, through a couple of seasons, just for your base game. I'd recommend that on any game, really, but get your base game going, and then find out what you want to do later. Alright, I'll leave that going over there. I need 2 more servings of... What's it called? Flax, bearded tooth, chicken of the woods. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, and that's Better Ruins. The regular ruins just kind of look like ruined houses, but these Better Ruins, like, they feel like you can, like, take them over as bases. which is, one of the better aspects of this game is like taking over stuff as a base. Let's see, was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. Was it this one? No, it wasn't. Was it you? You have them. Yes, you do. Good. This one has 4 servings, so we'll put that one in there. Keep that one there. We'll take this one out. Put that in there. Good. And then another mod I'm using is Carry On. This just allows you to pick up containers that are full, and some of them you can put on your back. Like I have one on my back right now for the extra storage space. But yeah, I mean, it's copper. How nice. If I had a pickaxe, one day I will find one, because I'm looking to find everything in my game here. Pop this over. And what was it? Flax and bearded tooth. Okay, cool. Flax, bearded tooth, chicken of the woods. And I can't do flax, bearded tooth, chicken of the woods, can I? Oh, that kind of shark. So we'll do bearded tooth stew, chicken of the woods, and red wine cap. That ought to do it. You can add. I'm pretty sure there's horror mobs somewhere. Let me just check something. Blast. All right. No worries. Hold on. We'll just hit the mod manager here. See, right now all I've got is Better Ruins and some other stuff like that. But you just confirm here. And then, like, these people have added dinosaurs and fossils and wild horses and what was the other one? Underwater whores, oversized whores, rust girls. I don't know where this comes from. Fitton and Chardon. Recycle your unwanted pottery into marginally less useless decorative cave only ore spawns. The temporal doctor as an outfit. Most of the mods, the deeper you go underground, the more horror they get. Oh yeah. I can't show it off to you here in my game right now. But there's what there is ever so often you'll have a thing happen, a temporal storm, and that just does a lot of different stuff to you. Right here, I'm mostly exploration, so I'm trying not to be as hungry as usual or spawn bad as usual. Let me show you Liaporia. I'm not even sure if I made it home yet. This one's also exploration, so it's not, like I said, a full game experience. But Liaporia is my old save, or the one I get on when I'm not when I don't feel like wayfaring. Oh darn. I don't know how far I am from home. Oh, I'm not that far, actually. Sweet. Let me show you my house. Give you a little tour of my house before I go back to wayfaring like I was. But you get these rifts that'll pop open everywhere around the world, and they get pretty spooky, especially if you don't have inventory keep or whatever. Yeah, I mean, look at the grass. The grass even moves nicely. The leaves on the trees will move. And then you can also get mods that allow you to see distant renders without having to fully render them. So it's like you see just an infinite landscape of just stuff. That tree looks a little strange. I mean, that's supposed to be redwood, I believe, but it looks like it's fully debarked or something. Let me double check on that one. Oh, so it's like half of a redwood tree that grew. Okay, that's weird. But yeah, there's redwoods. These are extremely tall trees, and I didn't know they were this close to me. When you get further south, depending on how you choose the style of your thing, yeah, you can cut these down and use them. But here's one of the. I like to call this one Jim. So whenever I see Jim hanging out somewhere, I'll be like, Jim, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be here, Jim. I have given them names, but the big one that you'll see during Temporal Storm, the community calls him Dave. So when you see your first experience with Dave, that's going to be your real entrance into the world of vintage. But let me get my let me get myself over there to the to my house. Yeah, those redwoods are huge, and you can only carry 16 logs with you at a time in an inventory slot. So it's not like you can carry like 64 of those at a time and like carry a whole tree with you. These are the old style bushes, so you won't see these anymore. And they have their own blooming times and their own harvesting times. Need some piggies. Look at the piggies. Okay, piggies. Oinkers. Also, in regular mode, in a regular game, like even the chickens will attack you if you are not careful. Deer will come out and attack you, ram you down. Goats will assassinate you if you're not careful. If you get too close to them, or not just goats, but like rams and ewes. See, that's another rift. Here's what classic. This is about what classic ruins look like. So, a lot of times underneath these, you'll find different pots for tools and whatnot, which can help you out, like give you a copper axe out of nowhere. Oh yeah, the world is practically against you. Playing in the mode I'm playing in is like a choice. Native copper bits. So if you see any of these around, digging straight down below, you might find a node, which you'll need plenty of that in the beginning. But you can only grab it with a pickaxe, and a pickaxe can only be made by gathering enough of those to make a pickaxe and making a mold of it. All right, let me just get there. My house should be over this next couple of ridges here. There's like 4 different types of soil. So you have medium fertility, high fertility, low fertility. It also makes, like, since food is a big factor, you eat like an anime character in this game. Like I said, in standard mode, you eat like an anime character. So you got to really watch that food bar. Especially if you're going on long journeys or if you accidentally get stuck underneath a mountain and you can't find your way out. Caves can sprawl. Like, I found a cave once. Let me show you on the map. I was exploring way out here, I believe, in Twisted Gorge, and underneath this pond which starts off from Twisted Gorge and like spirals in here. Oh yeah, the pigs will gore you. Everything will gore you. So over here is Twisted Gorge. I was exploring around Twisted Gorge until I found a blacksmith, like an ancient blacksmith area underneath this pond that goes like from the top of the world to like almost the bottom of the world. And I died down below because I was trying to find my way around. Let me get there. Let me get there. Ha, skip. So, like, this is a 1.21 generated world, but after they do updates, or if you add new mods, it'll preserve your world in the way it is. Like, here's another one of those spaces. This is another ruin that I've had kind of here for a while. And that's, like I said, old ruins. So, but whenever they update, if you have areas you haven't generated, which you'll definitely have areas you haven't generated, the new parts of the world will generate under the new parameters. So that's why in this game I can still get the better ruins and all sorts of different things. It's a pretty big rift up there. All right, we're almost home. I don't like my space here because it's all hills. I have to carve it all out and add some. Oh, there's my house. Here we go. So here's my little homestead. Oh, yeah. This is a charcoal kiln. I built this up from. I built this up recently actually to make charcoal. That's my workshop. I'll show you my workshop in a minute. But here's my house. I've got myself a little windmill, which runs that quern right there. I meticulously carved these out. You can find me doing that in an earlier VOD. Here's like my little storage area with crates. My leather workshop with all the barrels and whatnot. This is where my chickens and goats are, or chickens and sheep, actually. And I got an apiary kind of working up over there. I do want to get, a couple of mods that gives me clay or ceramic hives rather than those. I just don't like the the way they work. Here's what's supposed to be a sculpture garden. As you can see, most of it's not sculpted, but I've got one of these going up right here. This one's done. It's like a viper. I've got this little ruin inside of an maple log. This you can take different parts like stone and quartz glass, and then you can just kind of add it on there. So I threw a ruin in here, threw glass around it, and said, "Yep, that's what I'm making." I carved this out. This is one of my newer carvings. I do need to find some green blocks to add a couple of leaves here, but I haven't found any green stone so far, which is like peridot or something like that. But that's just going to be a little miniature tree. There, I put that up there because I wanted to. This was actually my first house. I built it right after I got my saw, and the planks work just about like regular planks. Here's my first hearth. Yes, it is. This is my first hearth that I made to accommodate me throughout the winters. I used to have a window over in this area, and a window up there. And then this was my back exit, but I turned this obviously into a barn. So here's all my chickens and my ram. Bees will attack you sometimes if you break their nests down. I have a master hive up here, and down here I have my subsequent breakable hives. So I can break all these down, and then this will repopulate the skips when I put them back here. Bark, 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 bark. Generations of animals. You'll notice that there's generations of them. Generation 10 is the highest. I'm not even sure if these have, like, even... These are still 40%. I'm not sure if this is doing whatever. I've got some sunflowers here. This is all my garden area. Growing up some rye, growing up, those are my carrots. These are my... I screwed up on my farmland a little bit because I didn't put medium fertility soil all over the place. Oh, welcome back, Unknown. I'm just giving him a tour of my old, usual save. And I haven't gone inside the workshop yet, which I'll go to the workshop right now. So, this was not like this when I found it. This was actually just like a cave. So I turned this into, give me a second. I'll just cram some cranberries in my mouth. Nom 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 nom. That should do it. This okay, of course. This was not like this when I found it. I built up this whole place to look like a broken down workshop, or a broken down fortress. So, like, all of this I put out here. But inside we have my pit kilns, which have a couple things in them. This is a bunch of stuff I found. Here is my newly updated forge. I put this in here. Got this little hidden thing so I can put my bellows. My trash pit for trash. Oh yeah. You have to make all this cobblestone, by the way, by hand. You cannot just break and get cobblestone. You get the cobbles, and then you have to like add sand or something, clay in the middle of them to make cobblestone. Of course, my blacksmithing gear. You can place tools on the floor, so it gets all decorative. Whenever you like throw something down, you're like, "Oh, I want to put this right here." But yeah, so now we're gonna see the back side of my house. Here's my carving area. I was doing a little attempt at something here. I don't have too many varied stones right now because I'm only in an andesite area. Back here is my casting workshop. I have my higher tier anvil in the workshop, but over here is where I'll cast bars and kind of build little things. This is my dual action chimney. So I have it out here to take the smoke from this side, but it also takes the smoke from inside. This is my little fountain. This fountain here is actually was to keep track of my YouTube followers that I'd gotten. And I'd gotten up to 5, and then I kind of wasn't playing this anymore. Down here is a place I like to call Deep Well. Here's my pantry. I've got plenty of stuff in here. George, he's been sleeping here for a while. Lots of backlogged foods that'll last about 27 days. But 27 days, since your days are like 15 days long, 27 days will be like almost a year as it gets colder. I've got Perry and apple cider, so that's nice. I just got this fruit press, and I'd made those in those barrels, but that's this area. And now we can go inside and check out my inside. Oh, compost. I didn't realize my compost actually came out too. Sweet. Only 16 though. Yeah, back here with my leather workshop because I want to come this way. And here we go. So inside my little house, I've got if you want a bear skin rug, you have to kill the bear and skin it and oil the hide, and then then you can throw the raw hide down. Here's a sculpture I made. I found that painting. I found 3 of these paintings, by the way. Another little sculpture I made, display cases for different things. I found this in a ruin. Um, Here's my kitchen, living space, eatery area, whatever you want to call it. That's what this is. Kitchen storage, where I have a couple more things off to the side here. Backroom storage. If I had storms, this actually would make a very great safety space. Like, because they won't spawn in here. So I'd be able to close these doors and like hide in this room during a storm. This is 2 bear pelts with heads facing that direction to hide the heads. But yeah. You can get this, you can get a polar bear, you can get a sun bear, you can get a black bear and a brown bear. These are part of a mod to make kitchen areas, which I actually enjoy. Putting them together was tough because I don't like cheat, so I was like, oh no, I need to make more of these, and oh no, I don't have any of this, and no, I don't have any of that. But that's neither here nor there. Here's that second painting of that. I think the third one's down in here. Yeah. So I have like 3 Howl paintings. And then this is supposed to be my room, but I'm going to turn this into something different later on. And of course, you see the windmill is turning. And for now, I want to go back downstairs. I'm going to take a little pee break here in a second. And then we'll load up the other game. So watch this for a second. I'll be back. And I'm not saying I have a great builder's taste in my. I'm not saying I have great taste in building, but this is just me, and at my level, of creative building, I can do this. This is my wall of spears. Half of these are made. Some of these I picked up the spearheads and made staffs out of them. My bows. One of my iron saws, shears, clippers, whatever you want to call them. But yeah. Gem. And gem. Oh yeah. Speaking of mud huts, check this out. See this soil in my inventory? You can actually pack it down into packed dirt. And you can further pack this down into this stuff called rammed earth. And this rammed earth, it looks nice, it looks decent, and it pairs well with most blocks. So I have like 154 of that. But yeah, if you ever have dirt you want to kind of pack down, you just pack it down. Let's see. I do want to check this out again. What was in this pot? Ah, yes. I mean, technically you can make an adobe house. What is adobe really made out of? What, like clay or something? I mean, this does look pretty adobe to me. But yeah, when you chisel something, you can add, like, let's say you have like a red dirt or red stone. Like, check this out. This right here is wood and ceramic, right? And so I kind of carved a little groove in the middle here, and it's supposed to be a snail coming out of the side of the wall there. So, I mean, you could technically say you can make an adobe house. You do have three different types of clay. Fire clay would probably be your best bet, but fire clay is also the most valuable clay in the game. But we're gonna save and leave this world. Gonna leave this world behind. Southwestern design, old Spanish state. Oh yeah, you get wattle and daub, which looks a lot like that. There's plaster you can make in the game. Let me show you something. I get back to my game after it decides to stop having a heart attack. We'll go back to Wise and See, and I'll show you that you do have plaster you can make things out of. You got like fanned cobblestone, which is amazing looking stuff. You need sand and gravel for it. Yeah, and then if you and you know you can also make it towards like less square looking. So let's see. Yeah, we have plaster. And plaster just needs conglomerate and quicklime. Or sand and quicklime. Let's see. This is wattle and daub, which goes right on top of wattle fences and wattle gates. Or wattle fences mostly. And that comes in a variety of colors. Sand comes in another variety of colors. I don't know how we can make red. Yeah, fire, red clay, red dye, red clay. Red cloth. I think there's a way you can paint houses. You can put like a blue streak through it if you want to make the adobe things. You can carve the adobe like you can carve what you think adobe like carvings have on the side of it and fill them up with different things. Let's just grab this. I just really want to get these out of the way. What happened here again? Oh yeah, board. Don't know what I'm gonna do with these boards though. But I can put the Falx blade in there, and I can put. I'll keep these knives in my inventory. Sticks. I'll keep sticks in my inventory. I can make another serving of this stuff. But these will last like 72 days, so that's not going to be anything I want to worry about right now. Now let's see. Serving this, and then a serving of 2 servings of that, which is beautifully perfect. Take that back out. Put these in here for now. Why not? Keep my food on my back. Take that back out. I do have these storage vessels, but mainly it's so I can carry more storage vessels like our Russian nesting doll. But I think it's about time for me to get back to sailing. So I might actually mark this place out. So what I'd like to do is I'm calling a home for it. Fort Van Bosch, say. And now, forever and always, until I remove it, Fort Van Bosch will be on my map. Hey, and thank you likewise for hopping into mine. There'll be plenty to watch up later, or if you want to just kind of keep it up and you don't have to talk or anything, you just keep it up and just fall asleep to my wonderful voice and the sounds of the ocean. Or thunderstorms, if we run into them. Hop, skip. Va 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 ba. Let's sail! Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. You're very much welcome, sir. And I do appreciate that. Goats and wolves? Yeah, looks like goats and wolves over there. Oh man, dude. You do need some sleep. No wonder you're saying your mind has been fried. Let the gentle ocean breeze and my serenades serenade you, as I will sometimes get bored and sing a little ditty. I do need to bring up some lyrics though, like for different songs. I was trying to learn the pattern for "Star of the County Down" the other day because that sounds like a very fun song to sing. Oh yeah, take care of yourself, man. The mountains sound the county down one morning last July. I don't think you'll be sleeping for a while. I think he'll be sleeping for a good while. Mhm. Do mine eyes deceive me? No, they do not. Let us close our sails. Check this place out. Bear! You don't want bears. Yeah, okay. I need to go. Well, thank you again. See you later. See you later, Schism. Don't curse a man like that. The man needs to sleep. He does what he does, same as I do. Well, not the same, but same. This guy looks like a clothing trader. Hello. What's your name, sir? Briar. Got anything in the trade there, Briar? And he is a clothing trader. I can trade him, well, practically nothing. I mean, I can buy from him everything. But I don't need to buy from him, do I? Not necessarily. What? Do mine eyes deceive me? Because I think they deceive me. There's no way. All right, this guy is gonna go. Not gonna worry about. Is that a wolf or a bear? That's that bear. All right, down bear. Easy, easy does it. I'm not gonna fight you. You won't fight me, right? Let's go. Hup, hup, and away. 79? That's better than yesterday. What the heck? I don't know what's going on. But I do suppose it's nice. Mm-hmm. Numbers aren't everything. Is that an underwater thing? No, I don't think there's going to be any underwater ruins. Or are there? Oh, dude, that'd be amazing. And well, that would explain why very few are talking. No, you're right. I'm not saying you are right. Numbers are, you know, great, but subscriptions are also great. And if people want to keep coming back, they can keep coming back. I don't feel like I've earned a lot of. Oh, can I sail? No, I can't sail through that. That's not a whole cave. That'd be crazy if it was. I'm sailing into a cave. That'd be nice, but I can't. Do, 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 do. Oh, tell me. Okay, good. Wait a minute. If I'm already near an area I've explored before, that's interesting. And so, because very few is familiar, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the algorithm's just been boinked up or anything, but it's a happy accident. It'd be a very happy accident for me. Recommended or bumped out into somebody else from somebody's stream to this stream because YouTube's like, hey, check out this guy. I mean, in all honesty, this is what I plan to do on these streams, at least on this particular version of my RimWorld story, is to sail around and map out this place. From Bounding Bay to Riverview. Ah, the Edmund Fitzgerald. Now that's a song. I do too. I wonder if they are. Or maybe me going on at 3 a.m. is like the best thing for me. Just remember, a lot of what I do is progressive storylines too. I've got a couple of good RimWorld streams up that you can go watch on a whole playlist that you can put on at night and enjoy. I get strange dreams from them, by the way. I don't know about anybody else. I'm not sure if anybody else has had any experience you know, with my VODs giving them strange dreams, but I have. Not, we'll go half sail for a second. Jeez. Okay. I think I may have to turn around though, because I'm already reaching somewhere where I've already been. So either I turn around and go find where I haven't been. I've been told that's what YouTube likes is consistency, and I've been pretty consistent. I've only skipped maybe a couple of days in the past few months. Oh shit! Stoop. What use do you have to be on Cornhub? Let me see which direction I want to drop in. You know what? This place right over here. So I'm gonna sail past this island and see what's in this dark area in this area right here. I mean, I know I have if I follow the shore of this one. So I have this whole area that I haven't explored in this gap over here, which could just be its own little pond. But this continent's well and truly explored. I want to get somewhere where I can find a good place. Put it on for the rats. Hey, man. I'm sure there's some pretty good curated content on there for your rats. The irony being, I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm not even going to talk about that. Thank you, Schism. You have yourself a good night. Schism Froggo's a nice tuber, around same subs as my level. If you guys ever want to check him out, or Stoop Doggy, thank you for coming in. If anybody wants to go check them out, go check them out. They do their streams. If you want more vintage story content, Stoop has Stoop Doggy After Dark. He'll do that on Wednesdays, usually Wednesdays and Sundays, but usually just Wednesdays. He's doing an Arctic survival challenge. Whoa. What? Where? I have stopped. Wow. I'll be honest with you, their site, they all have pretty bad scripting. None of them really have good storylines, and none of them are directed pretty well. Alright, that's like my version of the Florida Keys. So let's go ahead and do a 180. Sail out here into the open sea. Open the sails! I'm going to need to turn this away. And make sure you guys are using, private mode if that even works. I usually use a completely different browser that I'm not logged into anything on. We're going to pass by this rather large island over here. Well, when I say pass by, I mean not crash completely into. And perhaps one day I'll choose a place to land and put all my junk and then continue on. I've handwrote a script a lot of times. Have you? Have you now? Videos nowadays, they're just all the titles are all stepsister. What? I did not. I have not. Wait a minute. Hey, I was on this island. Some little ruins on there. Let's keep on sailing this direction. I VPN off my neighbor's Wi-Fi. I do all my weird Google search off my neighbor's Wi-Fi. What? Did I just take damage? Whoa! Is that hail? I didn't think it hailed in this game. Ow! Must be a really bad storm. We'll have to keep sailing around through it. I want bigger boats, honestly. Ow! Sucks. Stop hailing on me! Alright, I've sailed out of that storm. Alright. Oh, that's new. I didn't know I could get hailed on. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. I was like, that's a little weird looking thing on my map. Well, I now know exactly why it's weird. All these upheavals. Wow. And you were using my Wi-Fi. That's not my computer. That's my Wi-Fi. Ooh. Let me shoot down through here. Ah ha ha ha! I wouldn't be able to do that in real life. Dun, 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 dun. God, I wish you were my people. What the? Old man Stoops off his rocker again. Let's see. Yeah, I still want to keep traveling around this area. Maybe I'll find another continent to sail around. But that's an interesting area. Goodbye, upheaval of rocks. I may explore you one day, but I am looking for ruins, you see. Oh, this is very relaxing, though. I do enjoy sailing around the world. Like I was saying, I think I've told you about it, Stoop, but this is exactly what I think a server should be. Is where instead of one large landmass that you could basically walk on forever, it should be like make it islands and like just drop, you know, get some god mode in some rental boats. You know, if anybody wants to go beyond that, like the smaller boats, like the Reed one you have, that little Viking looking ship, and then just let people take over small islands, and then larger islands they can, you know, continents they can enjoy together. I have one temporal gear, and I can't use it on a boat. You can't use them on boats, which is weird. Yeah, I saw shipwright. I, one thing I was hoping for though was like even larger vessels, like huge vessels, good cargo ships that allow you to like put a whole bunch of junk on. My because I originally wanted to put I had crates on here, but crates have a flaw. They only hold one thing of one thing. Um, though I could put chests down now, probably like double layered chests, because chests hold more capacity than. Let me see. Wooden chest holds 16 slots, while the vessel I think holds only 12. Yeah. Oh, artisan's blueprint. Oh, nice. What is this? Full of water? Oh, great dye. Anyways, like the so if I do have some strips and nails, I do also have some things I can probably throw on a couple of 24 slots on there. Damn. Yeah, the I believe that's called the Dracker, right? That's cool. 24. Wait, like 12 or so regular chests or 12 or so double chests? Because I might just add that to this and God mode me in a bigger boat. That's how I got. That's how I started off this place. Is I dropped this boat in so I could sail around without worry. It gives me the vibe of raft. Ah, Yes. All right, Stoop. Thank you for coming in. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Now that is an interesting layered island. And you have a good night, Stoop. And hello, Elliot. Oh, I think I'm going to have to sail around this one. Oh, that looks. Oh, man. Plenty of stuff to carve into. My man. Dun, da, 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 da. Ooh. It's got plenty of low level places to build a place up. It's got high places to like carve into and make stairwells up into. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. I could see a house on this island. Right where I'm looking. The only thing that'll make it better is if it has like some other things. Oh, a nice little cave. I think this one may deserve to be explored on foot. Wow. And that little area over there, that looks nice. Looks like a bunch of andesite though. Everyone's coming here from the hub. I'm multi-streaming to the hub right now, so I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, on the hub, I've got a separate webcam, and it's just me sitting here naked. Terrible, terrible me. Why would I say that? Let's find a place to go. I want to go check out that the southern tip, where where I could see a house being built. Oh man, lots of quartz on this island too, so glass won't be a problem. But you never know what's underneath the island, or how deep those caves might go. Dun, 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 dun. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, 2 feet, 4. This is some forest floor on this island. Yeah. What is that? Oh, that's a bear. It's like, what the heck's that? It's a bear ass. That's what that was. It was the ass of a bear. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Here we are on this little island of mine. They're all my islands. Ireland. Ireland's. A black currant bush. Very good. I'm looking for ways. Whoa. Let's see. We got some medium fertility soil too. I could start a thing. Some peat. That's good. Let's see if there's a cave somewhere I can get into. It sounds familiar, isn't it? No, caves are more like bug holes to me. Okay, what are you guys retracting? You retracted everything. Oh. Well. I think I should grab a bunch of dirt just in case I want to make an exit. Do I have any dirt? No. I'm going to need an exit anyways, so. We'll see what this cave has to offer me. Do 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 do. Na 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 da da do da do do do. Oh, oh, oh! This is nice. This is nice. I like it. I think 45, 47 ought to be nice enough for it. Maybe. I'll get a whole stack. 64 should do me good. There we go. All right, let us go and explore down. 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 Could be useless. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Ow. And congratulations! It is the most useless cave I have ever witnessed. It's a bug hole. That's all it is. You're right. You were right, Elliot. I'll summon the sights. Sight summoning? Ow. Get off of me, bug. My bad, wrong sight. Wrong. Right. Left sight. Right sight. Foresight. Perhaps. Perhaps. There is another cave that I saw while I was exploring. Maybe I'll go do that one. Give myself a little peek inside. Probably carve out my own area eventually. Eventually. No, this, I don't even on the tip yet. I thought I saw something over here. Nope. Just me being hallucinatory. The hallucinations are coming! Help me! The hallucination! The nation of Halus. Do I hear bees? Outstanding. Bees, a bunch of horsetail. Horsetail's really good for your standard playthrough. Luckily, I'm not on standard. I don't have to eat horsetail bandages to survive. Let's see. Whoa, hey, Nigel. You brought Nigel in. Though I am glad you renamed him. Oh, this cave was amazing. Look how deep this cave goes. Deep Cave Galactica. Lots of sheer walls on this area, though. If I could, and I will, if I do, aw. Good fertility soil here. Well, medium fertility, which is much better than low fertility. All right. I think what I will do is we're going to go diving. Now I can hold my breath for a good while in this game. In this instance of my world. All right. My brain is really working right now. Now I know you've got to be somebody from my server. Somebody who knows me. Somebody who's interacted with me for a long time. Yep, there it is. Nope. And this is just also a useless little zone. Well, gosh darn it. Nothing real interesting on this island, but I can make this island interesting. No, I think I know in some aspects whose site actually might be. It may confuse you, but I'm also confused. I've been halfway suspicious for a long time. I didn't even know this guy. Right. You don't know that guy because he's probably another one of your olds. All right, let's see. Who's lying? I'm not lying. I'm just suspicious. Always suspicious. But it's a fun suspicion. I like the mystery. An average across all of the accounts that you have? Let's see. I want to see something. I've never really gone down in this game, so we've got like an hour of breath. I want to see if this thing caves off, like if there's a cave entrance all the way down in here somewhere. Or if the game doesn't generate cave entrances at the bottom of the ocean. Which sounds like it would. Seems like something this game would do. Seems like something Vintage Story would be like, here's a cave entrance way down below. Breathe. No, breathe. Anyhow, what's there? Now you got me curious. Mods? No. Look at the changes in it. Oh my god. Oh no. I feel like things are coming back to haunt me. Hauntings of things. Oh man, this is terrible. Let's see, zooming out. We're not going to worry about that one. No, that might be a nice place to go diving. I don't know. Look at a small little island there with one little tree. I'm cheating a little bit. Yeah. All right, let's keep heading south then. With the presence of gloom and this old drawing that I did a long, long time ago. That's an old drawing. Like a very old drawing. I saw the profile picture. Oh my gosh. There was just some weird haunting things. Of course, you can probably find a bunch of stuff on the internet now. All sorts of weird posts. All right, Say. You have a good one. See you in a little bit. Mr. Elliot, have you started work on your Portal game? And get any of your recordings up? Just going into the editing zone and whatnot? I can't believe I'm at 100. That is also what's flabbergasting me. Ah, what do you know what you kind of caught? Was it something like a cold or something giving you a headache, or did you happen to get that Taco Bell disease? I wonder if I change seats right now. Would I stop? Yes, I would. There has to be a driver. Somebody to drive the boat. I'm on a boat, Mississippi. I'm on a boat going pretty. I'm on this boat. Can't believe it all. I don't even know what to tell myself anymore. And to be honest, I'm not anywhere I can see how many. Oh, hello. There's an island. It's a nice looking island. Nice little upheaval. Cold, stuffy, runny nose kind of stuff. Her gut? I have no idea. The rhinovirus? Okay, if this is in the shape of a crescent moon, I'm going to name it Crescent Island. It's not in the shape of a crescent moon. It's more like a gibbous. Oh, no. What shape is this island in? Oh. Was that lightning in game? That. Monty Python and the Holy Grail? What is your name? I'm Sir Lancelot. I'm King Arthur. What is your favorite color? Blue. What is the average flying speed of a swallow? Of an unladen swallow. An African or European swallow? What? I don't know that. My good lord, sir, how do you know so much about swallows? The king must know these things. Ooh. Let's see what the map says. Map, show me this island. Wow. I'm gonna stop. Nope. Sail right on by it. That's a nice island. Running into some really nice places, aren't I? Scratch! Your arm's off! No, it's not. It's only a flesh wound. Well, if we are going to name places, I'll call it Lubba's Lagoon. Even though it's technically not a lagoon, but it's technically a lagoon. I don't know. It's an island. Save it. There we go. And we'll continue sailing in this direction. Well, actually, we're going to be sailing in the opposite direction. Keep sailing south. We're going to keep our southwardly course, because that's the direction I plan to sail. My week has been nothingness. Nothingness? Good sir. What? Don't want to crash into that wall? Ooh! Ha ha! Ha ha! I have outwitted thee! I've outwitted thee again! Ha ha! I am the greatest wayfarer this land will ever know! You can't fight me, you're parked! I am the mobile one! I am the one who's moving. I'm not going to crash into some parked island. Why would I even do that? Terrible. Horrible. Hilarious. Can't zoom out anymore. The wall got scared of... Yeah, the wall got scared of me. I totally did not get scared of that wall. Totally. Absolutely. You can ask anyone. Everyone will tell you that wall was very scared. That land decided to move out of my way. Exactly. If this entire world was ocean, I'd pick a direction, do this, and this would be the whole stream. Until I'd have to inevitably find food. Oddly enough, I don't have any fishing gear. Now, if I did... No. That just doesn't make any sense. There we go. Tis been a little while. I could go after that abandoned outpost that I found on a map. You could say I am nearing its area. 54, 2000? Yeah. When I see that on the very side of the map, I guess I'll worry upon that later. Magnificent, fantastic. Just beautiful sailing right into the ocean. Sometimes, when there's nothing between me and the ocean, and all you see is the stars up in the skies, You contemplate the world and how vastly huge just the planet is, and how vastly small you are compared to all of it. And is that land? Oh, yes, it is. Ooh, ooh. A little tiny bit of land. Got some clay on it. Ooh! You think about your life choices? Yeah. You think about what you're doing, where you're going, what you plan on doing, how you see the future, how you contemplate the past, how you cling to the things that make you want to look back upon all of it. Oh, there's more island here. That's contemplation. I will name this little island Contemplation. Because I can, and I did, and nobody can say anything about it. Crashing directly into, I wonder if this is another small island. I'll call it Hope. Looks pretty small. It's pretty large, actually. Anyways, yeah, you look upon the stars, and as you're sailing upon there, you know, your mind begins to wander. How long have I been going? How long have I been sailing these lonely seas? How many times can I be a sailor that went to the sea to see the sea? And all I could see was just more ocean. It's Australia! I don't see any deadly spiders. No way. We'll give it a sail around. That's what we'll do. Where'd you find that treasure? Oh, you have to sail between hope and contemplation. What? Yeah, hope and contemplation. Yeah, about 5,000 units south from here. Steve Irwin wrestling some. Irwin Island. That man wasn't a national treasure. That man was a world treasure. Had a heart of gold. One of the last few great men of the world, actually, of the time. On a daily basis. If we had a timeline where we didn't lose Erwin, I'd love to be in that timeline. All right, cool. There we go. Hope and contemplation. Very good places to have. And great places to dwell in, too. I mean, yeah, sure. He was the kind of guy who's like, over there is one of the most deadly crocodiles I've ever seen. I want to go poke him with a stick. Croaky! He's angry! That joke. I forget who made that joke. It's like, I think that was Gabriel Iglesias. I mean, I was laughing my ass off when he was making that one. It's like, we need like a Steve Irwin animated series that just brings his energy back. I don't care who's voice acting it, but you gotta capture the character. You know? How long can that boat last? This boat can last forever, I suppose. I don't think there's any hit points on it. That's interesting. Oh no, that's a bunch of sand. I think from here I'm going to go and head off towards that. Yeah, let's go head out this way. Let's go check out this abandoned compound. Or this place on the map that got marked because I picked up a different map. And then I threw the map away because I didn't need it anymore because I knew where I was going. I didn't name it the Titanic, so that's good. Iceberg! Hold on! Hold on! Pass close to the iceberg. I need some ice for my cocktail. What? Yeah, just a little closer. It's fine. Did you get your ice? Yep. Oh, good. Because we are sinking. And I still wonder if I did dive, like where these little mountains are underwater, that I can see, would there be a cave? Would there be a sunken ruin that the map's just not showing me because it is under the water? You ever wonder that? You ever wonder if there's like just so many things underwater that you don't know about? That you don't see because seems to be an island this way. Let's go add that to the wall. Whoa! Oh! Oh, that arch doesn't go all the way through, but it looks really nice. Oh, I'd love to sail through that. I probably could. Tiny little thread the needle there. Welcome back there, sir. Get to the lifeboats! No, mate, it's too late for that. The lifeboats won't get you anywhere. Wowie zooah. It'd be hard to live on an island like this. Well, I mean the back half. This front half, though, looks pretty decent. Hello there, Mr. Sight. Do 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 do. All right, well, that's named. All right, let's get out of here. Get back to going to this abandoned thing that I was trying to go for. We can explore this island later. I have a destination in mind here. Oh, the year was 1778. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. A letter of marque came from the king to the scummiest vessel I'd ever seen. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns and shed no tears. Now a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Oh, Elkhead Barrett, cried the town. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. Yes, it is. It's a goddamn site reference. For 20 brave men, all fishermen who would make for him, the Antelope's crew, goddamn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold, we'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Ah, hold on. Stop here. I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Hey, brown coal. Well, the Antelope sloop was a sickening sight. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. She had a list to the port and... damn. Is that black coal? No, it's still brown coal. Hmm. Oh no, they're caught in a loop. Alright, let's get back to the service. There's my dinghy. No! They're caught in a loop now! Stop, they're gonna think you're AI! You guys are just too much sometimes. Wait a minute. I didn't know it was a game. That seems really funny, though. So it does seem like there is a lot of resources down below the water surface that I can probably dive down for, and a lot I can see, and a lot I can't see. And somehow the lit torches still stay lit in my pocket. Try and figure that one out later. We're on her way to see something else from me. Ha! You've broken the loop! The loop's been broken! Quickly, before the loop resets again! Oh, here's a fun question for you guys. Do you know, or do you have a safe word that you can tell a friend to let them know that you're in a time loop before you get into a time loop? Hell yeah. Like, if you were ever caught in a time loop, how would you be able to tell somebody you trust that you're in a time loop and they will believe you immediately? Yeah, like Groundhog Day, or that one, or that other one, which is God, what was it called? Time loop, probably. I don't know. The Day After Tomorrow. No, wait, that's a different one. Um, Days of Tomorrow or something. Basically, in that one, he's caught in a time loop, and he's got to convince this one lady every time, who trains him to help him out. And she like has this cool axe made of like some bomber B-2 bomber stuff or something like that. I don't know. Well, there's nothing but ocean between you. The Day After Tomorrow? I thought that was an apocalypse movie. Yeah, but that might be it. Because the Day After Tomorrow uh might be a different movie, or another movie named the same thing. That's a lot of ocean. But we're coming up on it, which means there's got to be an island there. Or I will have to do some spelunk diving. Yeah, he's got to convince what's her name believe that he's caught in a time loop, and I think she's also caught in a time loop somehow. There's also Russian Doll, which is a very nice series to watch. That explores time loops in the first season, and then basically going back to the past into your ancestors, time as they were. I've always thought about that. It's like, how would I tell somebody I'm in a time loop? Like, would I have to set up explaining to them how we're going to tell one another that we're stuck in a time loop before we're ever stuck in a time loop as a contingency theory for the time loop? Or will it just be, will your friend just believe you? And speaking of time loops, have you ever wondered if every single time you died in a time loop, that has its own timeline going on that continues on from there? That's another big one. I'll turn off the HUD so we can just watch this happen while we are explorers. There's got to be an island where this thing is. Otherwise, it's going to be underwater, and then that's going to be another word. That's going to be an even a fun one to go through. Oh, there it is. There be the land. And that be a lot of land there, laddies. However, methinks this land is not the land. No, it's somewhere on that land. I think it's time for us to close our sails, head out on foot. Furl the sails! Oh, me. Ooh, that would have been a bad one. Nope. Gotta watch down. Gotta be careful. These holes are ever present. Look at it. I mean, I'm glad I didn't run headlong in there. Come back here. Your meat is mine. Eventually. All right. Yeah. Looks like the outpost is here. Or it looks like somewhat here. Yep. Yep. I don't see an outpost. Huh. Ah. All right, Elliot. You have a good one. Sorry, I almost tripped and fell into a hole and didn't see that happening. Ooh. Spooky. And a ceramic oil lamp. Very nice. Is this a library of some sort? I anticipate this to loop back somehow. Cooking area. Ooh, nice. Are you traveling through walls? You know that's illegal, right? Ah, hey, watch out, Thomas. Ooh, man. I would be already dead if I was in regular mode. That's a weird mask. Oh, blacksmith apron. Jim, these gas lamps don't. Sturdy belt, commoner's blanket. How much I want from this direction. All right. We're going to mark our place with dirt. So corridors we've already been down will have a dirt block. Let's swap that over and dirt block right there. All right, cool. And then we'll swap this back. Why are there chickens? This is interesting. Oak planks, and I think this will have nothing. No, limestone. Careful, sir. Reagents. Ooh, I'll take some of those. Perfect for me, perfect for me. An Eldion skull. A farmer's blueprint. Nope, I'll take these. Is there a limit to how many gears we can pile up into one gear? Ruined hoe, nope. Ruined tools, a brazier, ruined pipe segment, some sticks, some junk, some crates of hematite. I can hear some background noise. Ooh. Okay, be right back. I have to go to the bathroom again. And then I'll be filling up my water, because I need water too. I need to replace what is being lost. His friends. The more we get together, the happier we'll be. La da 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 ra da 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 ra da 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 li da 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 ya da da da. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so terrible. Hop, skippy jump. All right. Overturned. Back to game. Next stone tile. I'm looking for intact tools. I need intact tools. And that's a Jonas part. And a weaver's blueprint. Probably to make blankets or something. A Cartwright's blueprint to make wheels. Don't need that anymore. What are you? Tinkerer's parts. Ancient stairs, coil of rope. Coils of rope are actually really good. Flax twine. I'm not quite closed. Do we have anything underneath here? No, we do not. All right, cool. Let's head on this way then. Oh, dear God. It's the end of the world. This makes me dive deeper. Radical. What do you got? What do you got? Stone path, large brick red stairs, coil of rope. I'll take those coils of rope. Rope's important. Be able to make my rat lines with that. Upper level entrance, living quarters. So what is down here then? Hey, easy, Thomas. Easy. Ooh. A copper axe. Which means we can get rid of this axe. Replace it with the copper one. $32 rot. What is this? More rot, more pottery, ruined pipe segment. There must have been plenty of death happening down here. They had to cremate all these people. All right, let's go. Let's move on then. Gotten what I wanted from here. Jesus Christ, this place. This place is huge. I've got plenty of food, I know that much, but these flooded tunnels and Jiminy Christmas. Rendered fat. Waddle and daub. Or waddle and daub. Seeds. I don't have enough space for any of this. For a lot of this, actually. That's going to be one of those situations now. But if I can find a pickaxe or a saw, that'd be great. I can get rid of a couple of things in my inventory. I won't have to worry about that later. But I want to find a pickaxe. Definitely want to find a pickaxe. That's nothing special. That's nothing special either. Or tool. Nothing. All right. Storage area down here has been checked out. No, keep moving. Peat, bone meal, lemonel mold for lemonel. Something I'll be making soon. Gas fire tank. Sir, could you stop throwing a fit on the coal, all right? It's liquid reservoir. Firewood. Thatch. Peat. What? This place is amazing. Fire clay and ancient stairs. Oh my gosh. All this technology and not one pickaxe I can loot. Copper bits. I already have a Palisade Builder's blueprint. 101. Waltz junk. Very nice. Marketeer. Iltham. Seeds and beeswax. Rune mace. Lore book. The Walker hood. All right. Is something up here, or is it just maintenance? Probably a lack of maintenance. Pieces of a boiler. Long since out of service. Out of service? Out of Africa? I wouldn't hang about. This child is getting wildly out of wing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Let us pop one of these down. These, I mean, I wouldn't have lasted 10 seconds in this place, to be honest. I would have lasted probably the entrance and then died. And then that would have happened too. Ugh. So annoying. Yeah, you better run. It's got to be above or something. Keep roaming. Hmm. Well, that's interesting. We'll get out of that area. I keep going left. That seems like a wild idea in my head. This place is very confusing. More peat bricks. Cobwebs. Protective suits, which don't do me any good. Malachite. Copper. Which would do me good if I had a hammer. Okay. Ooh. That's quite something. So this is the mine. I would take it, but let's get rid of this. Take that. I have plenty of these, but I don't have... Well, I do have a forge. And that one place did show fuel, but I don't have enough space for anything. You are very annoying. Please shut up. You bell of annoyance. I dislike you. And I don't think this is doing enough damage. Silver sucks. Nope, never mind. Okay, finally. The annoying thing has stopped. I have successfully snuffed out the annoying thing. Alright, it looks like I've already been here. Yeah. Yes, it has. Alright. These two areas loop back into each other, so... Go back this way. This leads me back to this room. Perfect. Yeah. Ah, got it. This place is quite large, if you ask me. Can be very confusing, unless you mark your trails correctly. Ooh. Copper. Now, if only I had a pickaxe. And if I had a base. But I don't. This is mostly me just wanting to explore this place. Want to explore every place that I can. Is that the entrance? Oh, wow. A library? Well, this is a nice chair. Look at you. And another nice chair. This library knows how to comfort its readers. A gold waist chain. I've already got a waist chain. A rosary. What a very religious man. Oh, I do believe I've gone everywhere. Well, mostly everywhere. Hold on. Yep, I went that way, I went that way, I went this way. It looped me around. Very good. So now anywhere I want to go in here that has not been explored, or the way out is marked with just no exploration. Wow. What a place. Now, where did I come from? This way. So I'm going to head west. Back to my ship. Back to my boat. Oh, fireflies. Looks like the sun is going to come up soon. Good. And since that place is permanently marked on my map, we can go ahead and come back here whenever we want to, if ever we need to, should we ever want to. And there's another place marked on the map. Another abandoned mine, perhaps? Wonder if it's the same setup as the other one. Ah, I love doing that though. I love exploring. There's me boat. Come back here, you. Hump, si dump, di quilum. Now, I want to put these this away. No, wait, this is already away. These ropes can go in here. 16 ropes. What was it? Was it this recipe right here? Or was it a different one? Maybe I fill up all the slots? Rat lines. Come on, rat lines. Oh, two. In an H pattern. Well, what the heck did I do that for then? There we go. Now I can get myself some rat lines. Nice. What is this bar? Well, would you look at that? Way back up where I was. That's outstanding. Unfurl those sails. Let us explore the rest of this continent. For it's too large to be an island. I needed some place to drop off a bunch of my junk. Or I need to determine what's junk and what's not junk. And throw whatever is overboard as flotsam and jetsam. Something's over there. Like a portal gate or something. Let's get up in there and see what's going on. Ooh. I found St. Louis. No, I'm just kidding. St. Louis? Well, look at this. What do you got for me? Shovels. Shovels? Nothing different, nothing more, nothing less. Just poorly made shovels? How am I supposed to do anything with those? It failed me for the first time, for the last time. I never knew of you. You will come to me. I abscond you. Desecration! Again, I find myself here. If you enjoy this strange and very nice slow burn, calm down content, please leave a like. Follow my channel. I could use the more viewers. And if you do like Skyrim, that is a very odd shape to have explored, but it'll shape out. And if you do like this kind of content, hey, come on. Please, join me. Join me forever. Become one of my favorite people. As all my favorite people are. We'll throw these in there for now. Is Owl treasure chest? I don't think I really need an owl treasure chest. It looks decorative, it looks nice. And if I were gathering a bunch of treasure chests together to put into a house, I'd definitely collect them, but as I have not chose a place to lay my anchor for a while and build up a place to exist in, I wayfare. I go across the ocean and I watch and I wait and I listen. And I hope. Is that a tree or a trove? Curiouser and curiouser I grow. Let's go check it out. Maybe it's a merchant. Maybe he sells seashells by my seashore. No, it wasn't a merchant at all. But it is a very curious place. Look how curious this place looks. A monument of some sort. Perhaps it used to be a church. Place of worship. A little town. Something was here. All that's left now is this rampart. And an arch. And ebony planks. There perhaps space underneath it? Or space within it that holds something even more strange? Let's pull out these ashlar blocks and see. Doesn't seem so. Perhaps above. Perhaps the secrets in this place are held in a higher place. What do you hold from me, sire? You cheeky little booger. For you were part of this larger area here. A once bustling fort community, I suppose. There was life here before the Black took over. And lots of it seems. The ones who fled, fled, and the ones who stayed are dead. Curiouser and curiouser, it seems. Doesn't seem like there's much underneath. Ah, but there is. Way down below. Ancient doors. I don't wish to hold too many of these items. And yet, the items seem to attract themselves right back into my inventory. Terrible. I don't wish to be known as a common grave robber. Though, I mean, technically that's what I am. Grave robbing. I find myself to be a terrible person. I leave this sad place. Go sail on for further. Find myself a place to call my own. To call my home. To call land. My land. Ireland. Because it's mine. But it's great I got that curiosity out of my way. Maybe find a bigger place one time. Or another. Ah. Okay. Let us sail on, boys. Let us sail until we cannot find ourselves any place to sail. For I am a wayfarer, and I do not stay in one. I tarry stay in one place far too long. At least, not until I find a reason to stay. Where I lay down my gear, and where I decide I'm building up for the future. Hark! What doth I see again? Another ruined town. This continent was once popular, with a mine and 2 ruined towns. Oh, welcome back, sight. Traipse off and check out this little area. Two ruined villages in this place. I find. Not too far from one another, just up the shoreline there's another one. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Hoi! Okay, good. Hoi. Ow. Hoi. Ow. Hoi. Hark, you danger creature. What be down here you waiting for? What you be guarding? You be guarding nothing, creature of the night. Well, don't make me disturb you. I'll make my way out. Sometimes these caves are large, sometimes these caves are small. Sometimes I'm a fool. Other times I'm also a fool, but with more with more panache. What? No, I actually don't know. You having that freaky thing happen that happened last time? Where, like, it lags up for, like, 2 minutes? Let me go check it out. No. You having that freaky thing happen that happened last time? Where, like, it lags. No. Looks like it's running fine to me, sir. Running absolutely partially perfect. Might have a little delay, though. But it's always had a little delay. Come away, come away. Hello, hello, hello. Again, Mr. Sight. Redwood. That's a nice, please don't tell me it's going to hail again. I don't want hail on my head. Don't know what the purpose of this is, actually. Oh no! Oh no! Whoop. But Redwood is a good site. Oh! Already, dude. How could your wireless... Does your wireless mouse need batteries? Yeah, I can't imagine you trying to play RimWorld with a broken mouse. That would suck for you. This would be a very popular place for a woodsman. Woodsmen and shipwrights would be here for days building redwood ships. Ah. No, batteries. Yep. Though, they do really, usually those last a really long time on just a couple of double A's. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, now come sail away with me, lads. Oh, ho, ho. That is a sight to see. Oh, nice. No, I mean, that depends on how you want to take it, because a site could be a site SITE or a site SIGHT. A site reference? Maybe a line of sight? A sight to behold? Behold! A sight beholden! For a sight to be held. Oh, what do we have here? Oh. Oh, 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 yo, yo. Mm. Weird. Yeah. Oh. Is this your doing, Bothorn? Thomas Bothorn? Really? Is this where you take your friends? Hate to see where you take your enemies. Oh, ho, ho. Don't mind if I don't mind if I don't mind if I don't mind if I do. Why would you do that? You pile up in there. Now, if I can just make my way out of here, we will all be happy. Manacles. Manacles? I hardly even know occults. Oh, hello. What's all this then? What's all this then? What's all this? Oh, line of sight. Hope I'm not right. Sight in the home. No home in sight. Hop, skippity, dumpity, jumpity. Hop, skippity, dumpity, jumpity. Humpity, dumpity, rumpity, stumpity. Hop, 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 yep, yep, hop, hop. Oh, yeah. All right, we're good. And away we sail. And away we sail upon the ocean liner. And away we sail past the cliffs of Debiner, where the redwood grows and the cypress too. The world leads you where you want to go. I've sailed around the entire island. Interesting. Now let us go this way then. Hmm? Off to the waters of unknown waters, my friend. I like this nice and peaceful way this place is going through. Hmm. Oh, look, the moon. The moon right now is but a sliver of itself. Looks like I'm sailing right into a storm, too. Shouldn't be too hard to navigate through it. The waves won't kick up as high as a regular ocean. But I see potential under the waves. Potential things that I could be exploring, diving for. If I carry 2 lanterns, would 2 lanterns outmatch the one? And give me twice the light? No, obviously not. The light sources are light sources. I was rowing over the Cork and Kerry mountains. I saw Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced me pistol, then produced me rapier. I said, stand and deliver, oh, the devil he may take you. Blushering damadoo damada. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Well, I took all of his money, it was a pretty penny. I took all of his money and I brought it home to Susie. She said, oh, that she loved me, never would she leave me. Oh, the devil take that woman, for you know she took me easy. Meshering damadoo damada. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Well, some men like the fishing, some men like the traveling, some men like to hear those cannonballs a roaring. Me, I like sailing, especially when it gets me money. No, what was it? Me, I like sleeping, especially in my Molly's chambers. But in walked Captain Farrell, and he shot me with both barrels. Mushering damadoo damada. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. It is a folk song, so you can actually take out the lyrics and be like Molly or Sally or, you know, all sorts of things. Going off O'Malley's, going off I rise. Going out to O'Malley's ranch I will compromise. For in the heart of O'Malley's strait I did find myself some ale. And I'm making up these lyrics as I go along, so don't get all bent out to shape. Off to O'Malley's pub. There was gosh, the song though, it's like near Bembridge Town, a county down, one evening last July. A maid thy seen is a fair Colleen, that winked as she passed me by. God dang it. I gotta learn more of these. I could always do a rendition of Drunken Sailor. It almost looks like it's looping, but I'm traveling. Trust me. I am traveling. I am traveling far. Is that the damn moon under the water? I can swim to the moon. Whoa. I can swim to the moon. Into the night we go, sirs. Into the night. And the stars come out and we're still sailing along the empty ocean. No land in sight in all directions. Just you, me, and the open sea. At least for a little while longer. Well, that's something. It's a pretty nice something. It's a pretty something also. Very pretty. No. Oh. One place where there's a hole through the whole mountain. I still can't sail right on through. I would like to find a place with a cove. Now that would be awesome. a large cove down the that I can sail into and park the ship? Oh, that would be an ideal place. It sounds like it. Goodbye, tiny slivers of island. May I see more of you along my travels. And I think if that other place is another mine like I just went through, that's going to be a little weird. But also, I've already been around that area, so like I have to sail around and feel around for it, and there it is. There's the goddamn site reference. Right near Contemplation and Hope, sir. Let's change our direction a little bit. I don't really want to worry about that other X for now. Hell yeah! You know that I want it. Hell yeah! You know that I need it. I'm a super beast. Sun's coming up over here. Might have to head out and go get myself some provisions. Might have to head out and go find myself a whole bunch of other things. I'd like to thank everyone who's sticking around and, uh, you know, being here throughout this entire thing. It's like a storm's building up. That looks interesting. Ho- Underwater caves. I want to know if there are any. In the ocean? Not too much here. Ooh, we can see this from the bottom. How far down can I go before I lose sight of my ship completely? My sailboat. My dinghy. Alright, well, let's head off again. Thought it'd be nice, but I don't think it is. I do wish to see one day if there's something down there. Maybe a whole ruin I have to go check out. No, there's no dragon. At least not that I've added yet. Giant sea serpents. Creatures you have to fight in the sea. Whales, perhaps? I can imagine this game if you can get shipwrecked and then all your stuff like floats off or like it's floating in the water and you're like, no! All of my things! I'm a merchant boat! How am I supposed to get anything back if I don't have all my merchandise? All I can see is more ocean. I wonder, though, as I always do, one ruin generated underwater, a large one, would be just amazing. But then you'd wonder, how did they get all the way under the ocean? Was the ocean much more shallow in its before time? We do see deserts as being once oceans. So it would make one curious how much of the ocean had receded once upon a time in many places. And what actually was, what actually is, and what still could be. I certainly wonder. You never know exactly what's beneath your feet. You know, we still haven't made it down to the mantle, unfortunately. We don't actually know what's in the core of our Earth. think it's like a nickel core, molten nickel, but sometimes you gotta wonder. And if it's highly thermal, how, I guess the pressure of all the gravity of the Earth being in the center of the Earth makes it extremely hot. But if you've ever watched, there's a movie where they do go drilling all the way down to the center of the Earth to try and restart it. Armageddon, I believe it's called. Um, where they find those giant pockets of crystals. It's like, wow. Could you imagine? Miles upon miles of a hollow crystal inside the Earth. Or a hollow Earth theory. There's always that. That we're like a ring world, but spherical. But I don't think so. But of course, I'm not a scientist or a theorist, or maybe a sci-fi writer, perhaps. There's a ton of ocean. This is actually the longest I've gone without seeing any other land. What is that? I've seen the world generate before me. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun, or perhaps the moon. Wayfaring is not always about mapping out the land, but sometimes it's about mapping out the ocean. You're not always going to have dry land to be upon. Remember that. Sometimes you have to brave the ocean in order to find the land where you're going to thrive. Or if you don't, the land that you're landing on, the land that you live on, the place that's rotting before you underneath your feet, may someday just stop supporting you. Sometimes, to find what you need to find, you have to travel far. Sometimes it's in your own backyard. You never know. Sometimes you do know. Me? What am I talking about? I don't know anymore. It's supposed to be. No, it's not. Ooh. Land! Land ahead. Redwood. Nope, not redwood. Pine. Wondrous pine. And a mountain. Do mine eyes deceive me? No. No, your eyes do not deceiveth you. Sometimes with a game like this, I like to tilt my head to the side and let the drool run down my chin. Let my brain shut off for a little while and just explore. But just because my brain shuts off doesn't mean that my, oh, you need and not batteries. Hope that didn't wake anybody up. That might have. Fucking shit. uh, I do apologize. That came out a lot louder than I anticipated it would. Oh. Yep. Remember, AAA is smaller than AA for some reason. I figured AAA would be the bigger size and AA would be a smaller size. And then a single A would be... Is there just a regular A battery? Yeah, can I get an A battery? Okay, here's A battery. What size is A battery? Is it like double the size of a AA? Oh, this is interesting. Ah, ah. Stop. There might be something underneath this place. What is it, conglomerate? I think this is conglomerate. Nope, granite. Hello, granite. Hello? Hello down to the bottom of this, shaft here. Hello? That is one long shaft. My name is Jeremiah Longshaft. I've been digging these tunnels for years. Could have chose a different name, maybe? Why? Why would I choose a different name? I don't know. It seems the grass is always greener under the gravel. I'm getting auditory hallucinations now. That's weird. But that mountain over there, now that looks very much like a rampart, a castle. A place where I could die in peace for the kingdom, for the glory of the king. Let us continue then. One day, sir, I will find a place to land this boat. My long socks. That looks like an Arctic plateau. Looks like a train. The quiet of the morning, trains do come around. Only as I sail, I sail, I sail. What am I singing? I don't understand, but I sail, I sail. I sail without fail, and here I am coming and going for me. Oh my. Sounds of the ocean, from above and below. Ooh, that's a gap to shoot. Shoot the gap. Yes. Yes. I've made it through the gap. Yo ho. All hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho. All together, never shall we die. Yo ho, all hands. Those are the real hard choices. What is that, sir? That's a nice little archway. And what's this? A change from this sand to that sand? Or gravel? Real hard choices requires real hard lemonade. I suppose you didn't send it, sir. Perhaps you have to dupe the censorship algorithm by changing some words and speaking in innuendo. Oh, that's a nice bit of clay there. Were I to have a place to land my ship, I would have used it. But alas, no places have seemed to jumped out at me. No places have given me that "land here, you idiot" feeling. Oh. Well, can't hurt, can it? It didn't hurt, so I'm turning around. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. Watching that island bloom out of the air. Because my drawing distance kind of sucks. But 'tis cool. It's funny how you can actually put that in, but you can't put in what you wanted to put in. Shooting the gap. I love shooting gaps. How big is this place so far? Well. I've already made my way all the way around it, except for on the mountainside. What about the leeward side? I'm the leeward side. Let's make a tangent north. I think I'll find one more island, and then I think we will settle down for the rest of the time. An island. Not a spur of land, but an island, I'd say. Something nameable, actually. There we go. Are we dead ass? Achtung. What the? German now? What? What are you talking about? We are not Germans here. No? Yes? No? What? Oh, dude! Oh, dude, look down there. Oh, I gotta stop here for a little bit. Oh, am I gonna be able to find it? Oh, what's this? 'Tis the mantle! Aw, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. Ah, oh, that is so cool looking. Aw, man. One does not wish to swim too far from the thing. Dang. It was that, like, cool shape where, like, there's an archway going down there and, like, ah. Well, whoo. Holy moly. Lemon squeeze it. Like over there on the side, you can see it, but it looks like it's filling in. Dang, that would have been really cool to explore. Thank you. Thank you twice. Thank you, sir, for blessing me twice. I know you may not be a priest, but I will accept your blessing. Looks like an island might come up ahead of us. And there she blows. There she goes. Look at that one. That's a beauty. That's a sight. Ha 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 ha. That's a place to set up anchor. For a night. Or more. Might have a lot of forest ground, though. Two different types of forest, it looks like. Hmm. Hi, bear. Bye, bear. Can hold down two. Seems like it's forest floor, though. Medium fertility soil. 'Tis a viable place. Hidden beyond the trees and the edges of the forests. Nice plains, good watered spaces. Cattails abundant. Oh, and holes. Holes in the ground. That we should be watching out for. Oh. Let's sail around the rest of it. Pine too, which means I can put a windmill on here. I can do a lot on this place. There she is. There's me boat. Come on, daddy boat, let's go. It looks like the fin of a giant creature. Sailfin Island. 'Tis, if it is an island. It may very well be a whole continent here. What the? Weird. Lots of things are weird, sir. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is that Are there goats spawning on those little islands? There are. Chickens! And figure by now they'd evolve into ducks. Quack. Oh. Oh. That's quite the upheaval. And this is quite the island. One more place to explore. This place might just be home. Or might be one of many homes I might put down. Who knows? Interesting shape to silhouette against the sun. Alright, sir. See you in a bit. I'll explore this little bitty island here. And what's that? Another bitty island too. Is this an archipelago? Are these two smaller islands connected? They are not. Oh, no! There we go. Eee. Air holes in the ocean? I wouldn't have thought of it. I do want to check out that smaller island, though. Looks like a jumping fish. Doom's Hold. Yeah, that looks like the perfect kind of mountain to carve into a skull. Or to carve a skull into. Go into creative mode and just carve right into it. Flatten out the rest. Or knock out the rest of the island. That does look pretty cool. I like it. Oh, would you look at that? A little tiny set of islands, too. Well, while we're going that way, we might as well scar right through that. Oh, bigger than I anticipated. With many more outshoots than I anticipated, too. I like it. What island is that called? Oh, that's called I Like It. I Like Its Island. It's a nice island. Alright, let's go check that jumping fish, jumping fish pine. Looking island right here. They're a little set of islands. 2 islands. Away I wayfare and sail, upon myself I find. Now we see it for all its glory. Good glory, sirs, good glories. You can't see it, but you can believe it. That look teeny tiny little itty bitty thing. Soup, soup. Guppy. I'll make you a nice green save. This one's Sailfin Island. And this one, not so Skull Island. Give it one of these. Save. All right. Stretch. We'll see about getting provisions later. For now, we will save and leave this world. As always, Sight, thank you for coming in, stopping by. Also, thank you to Stoop Doggy, Elliot the Tank. You guys are always great to have come and stop by. There's others, but you guys are most of my chatters anyways. For the rest of you, thank you for coming in, staying in for as long as you have. And I would like to catch you on the next one. And if you guys do want to see more, as always, I'm Curthus Wraithwood. This is Vintage Story. Not a Minecraft mod. But that's just the way it goes. Anyhow, Witzer, I will leave you all to your rest of your day, and thank you for coming in. Be sure to check out some of my other stuff. I've got RimWorld content, I've got Skyrim content, and most of my Vintage Story right now has just been me sailing around and just doing this, which I find it kind of relaxing, kind of fun, kind of nice. I might not make a title screen for it, but who knows? Who knows? If you're looking for progress, it's not really a progressive thing. It's more of a map around and sail about. But as always, thank you all for coming in, stopping by, and I will catch you all on the next one. Let me just leaders, Mr. Oh, right. I can't. Wait, why can't I do it from here? Oh, that's weird. And I will catch you guys all on the next one. Thank you. Good night. Day, morning.